Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Senna? Chase Car? Jim? Man, it's been I think 2 weeks, half a month, half the update since I think I last streamed. For good reason too. What's going on, Hoffy? Alright. So, new update. I think the most interesting thing for me was the stat screen, which I am definitely going to be doing research on. For at least the beginning portion, because we have some tinfoil hat theories to confirm. Let's uninstall this real quick. Alright. Google. Let's go to ship tool. Compare some stats. Ship parameters. I need to become a better streamer where I can actually show this screen. I don't know when we'll get there. Let's see. Main battery. Let's put it at, what is our Ohio at? 17? 17 and a half. Let's get rid of this. So now it's at 17? Okay, perfect. 17 flat. Where is Ohio? Oh. New version forced me to reload. Now I must find it again. US. Here's Ohio. Whoops. 17. Horizontal dispersion 226. Okay, that's correct. Vertical dispersion 126. 135.8. Okay, so accuracy here is worse than PC is. Specifically the vertical dispersion, which is why we don't get as many citadels. That explains a lot. It's because our vertical dispersion is 126 to 135, or almost 136. Like 7-8% worse. Damn, that explains a lot. And I guess technically that's why accuracy builds, because marksmanship kind of makes up for that vertical dispersion debuff. But now, I'm curious how bad Japanese battleships have it now. Because if vertical dispersion is made worse here, I would only imagine vertical dispersion on Japanese battleships are even worse. Let's see. Zuma, just for no accuracy stuffs. Nope, we have an inspiration. Tanaka, there we go. Take off aiming systems. Alright, let's go look for Amagi. Japan. Nope, go away. So 17.2. Amagi at about 17. Horizontal dispersion tool 6. Okay, so like 1 meter worse. That's not the end of the world. Vertical dispersion 153. Max range vertical dispersion 144. So it's technically better. Okay, but that's a Magi. What about Izumo? Izumo feels pretty bad. Ugh, too many commanders that do accuracy. Alright, tier 9. Izumo 206, 147. Max range horizontal dispersion 217, so 10 meters worse. 173.6 vertical. 147 to 173.6. That is the comparison. Yikes. That's pretty bad. So I think that kind of explains a lot. And that's why we hate Japanese battleships. 147 versus 173 vertical dispersion. Actually, wait, 18.5. What is wrong? Oh, it's because we have this. Get rid of this. Maybe, oh, wait, maybe it's not wrong. 210. 147, 167. Okay, so it's still substantially worse. I don't think we have anything equipped that's going to make our accuracy worse right now, so... Wait, what is making our dispersion worse? We don't have any range or nothing. We have reload mod. Wait, so why is it telling us the dispersion is worse? Without any mods, shouldn't it be white, like it's the base stats? I must be missing something. Unless it's bugged. Okay, let's put it at 18 kilometers since we're stuck at 17 and a half and see what happens. Izumo 214, 156. So horizontal dispersion is, I think, probably correct. But then vertical dispersion is worse. Because at 18 on PC is 156. Whereas here it's 167 or 168 at a closer range. Yeah, there's a pretty good reason I don't like Izumo. Buffing its reload definitely wasn't the answer. Good lord. Okay, what about now? What if we have an actual accuracy commander equipped and everything? Can we finally beat base Izumo? 221 horizontal. And 166 vertical. So we barely beat it, giving an additional 10% from double concealment inspiration, or not concealment, double dispersion. Dude, that's so bad. Okay, but I guess in general, vertical dispersion being worse here than PC is probably why we're not getting the citadels that we want, or we think we should be getting. Okay, let's go back to Ohio and look at other stats that maybe we couldn't see before. Actually, wait, we messed up. Empty inspiration. I think this was our prime commander. Hang on, 122.3, 203.8. So 122 and 204 at max range. Although that is only 17. Oh, yikes. Dude, that is such a huge difference. Hybrid Commander when? Fire resistance? Initial is 40. So is that the 13%? So from what I recall, Firefighter was like a multiplicative, so it doesn't actually buff the fire resistance that much. 49. So 40 to 49. Is mathing? 15%. Is it, did they change it so now it's flat? No, not quite. So technically Firefighter does a bigger buff. Technically. Also, they changed these, didn't they? Damage con duration. Did we counter the debuff? So is it 16? 16 seconds. That's better than 12. So there's some funny business going on for the whole fire chance calculation. But you're technically getting more than 15% if you just multiply the 0.4, so, or multiply the 40. So that's sort of interesting. What else we got? Secondaries, okay, 186.1, let's remember that. And it's a circle, so 186.1 for both. Schlieffen. My understanding was secondary accuracy was closer to Schlieffen than it is actual Massachusetts. 210. Oh wait, but 12-7? What do we do? Damn, that's a shame. I don't think we're ever going to actually be able to compare at the specific range. Because Massachusetts, or not Massachusetts, it maxes out at 11-1. Whereas this goes to 12-7. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to compare that. That's unfortunate. But we can compare Massachusetts to Ohio. 154.8 compared to 186. So yeah, it's definitely not Massachusetts accuracy, which is kind of unfortunate. If Ohio had Massachusetts accuracy secondaries, that would have been fantastic. But 'tis not. AA, do we see flak? No flak. Is this a bug? Did they increase the AA range? I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. Unless, did they add AA range? No. No, not to this. Oh yeah, we have to figure out what these do. Huh. What? What gave us... Because pre-patch base Ohio AA range without any additions was 5.2. Is it actually 5.8 now? Hold on. Did they actually increase AA range? Can we get funny AA range with Worcester? 8.4. Hold on. Can we have like 10-kilometer AA range? Is that possible? Wait, couldn't we get 9 before? I think we could have gotten 9 before. Initial 6.7. Okay, wait, so I think they did increase it. I think the initial before was 6. So, I mean, I guess it is slightly further. The rudder calculation are center to left/right, not full left to right now. Okay, but A, maneuverability. Rudder shift, 9.3. From center to hard to port or starboard. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Engine power multiplier speed threshold, huh? Ship has increased engine power below this speed. Ship has increased engine power in reverse below this speed. So where's the stat that says you can reverse at a higher speed with prop mod? That's what I want to know. Oh, 20 knots. Is that why we can reverse at 20 knots? Because it's somehow bugged. And this lets us reverse at 20 knots. But 7 to 17 and 8 to 20, that's kind of a big buff. That's more than a 50% buff. Hello? Just for using prop mod? Math ain't mathin'. 20% controlled DCP duration. So 20-second base, 20% is 4 seconds. 24-second DCP on American battleships. Is that a solution to... Because this is 8 seconds, right? Still 8 seconds? It is still 8 seconds. Terrible idea to try and use this, but I just want to see. Shame, still not even 10 seconds. What's going on, Mr. Duke? Okay, is there any other stats that we need to know about? Not really. HE shell, EP shell. Oh wait, they tell us the ricochet angles now? Poggers. So what is Columbo? I forgot what they changed it to. I think before it was Balti pen angles. 50 and 65. Was Balti guarantee ricochet was at 67? But the minimum was 55 or 60? Interesting. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Where is... our Heinrich's not leveled up enough. Let's just throw in Hyde. Dang, a 2.4 Sigma. Vertical dispersion's 104, horizontal is 173. Obviously, Prince Heinrich would make those numbers even funnier. But I don't know how they're leveled. Alright, what does this thing do? I think they added a blog post for these ships. Are any of these copy pasta ships actually different? Legends? I don't want to sign in, I just want to see the news. Amalfi clone is the only change one, so everything else is copy pasta then. Well, that's too bad. .1 still 5.7. Why am I struggling so hard to find? Good lord, why did that take so long for me to find this page? Alright, let's take a look. Shark. Let's see, Navarin looking thing. More HP. Oh, I guess it's just the same changes Navarin got. Let's see. Torp reload booster. Added to the consumable slot with repair party. You have to give up repair party for that? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. NC, no changes. Frutanka, no changes. Okay, so nothing that interesting, I suppose. That's too bad. Alright, so we now have Spanish cruisers. Do we have tier 8? We do have tier 8. Yeah, when they explained the what? They gave us commanders maxed? Crazy. No way. What are you? Universal guy? Probably want the special guy. The ship-specific guy. Okay, wait, but what do you even do? What do we have? AP and HE. We're forced to use the burst. We can't fire one salvo and have it reload. You have to shoot the second salvo. Is there something that gives us 3? So you get 1 more in your burst. But are we giving up 60-second reload? Seems like a relatively improved heal. How's armor? Is it worth giving up our heal? 30? 27. Citadel, is it massive? Citadel's kind of massive, but we do have spaced armor. Turtleback? Nope, no turtleback. A double layer spaced armor. That's interesting. Armor belt. No wait, torpedo protection. So is it a citadel or nothing? Or is it that if it's past that second one, it'll still be a pen? I don't know. How thick are they? 40 and 110. That's not exactly a whole lot. What is this? Outer layer 30? 30. So I think if you're a broadside, you just explode, probably. No punch through's kind of tragic. Ooh. Cruiser detectability time after firing main battery guns plus 35%. So 20 seconds plus 35% is what? Like another 7 seconds, so 27-ish seconds total. Oof. I mean, we kind of need that reload. See, but now there's one more thing in the rack, so you have to fire 3 salvos before you reload. But then does that make your reload take longer? Oh, 37 seconds. Yikes. I don't think that's worth it. If you could have... I mean, if it just reloaded... God, these Spanish cruisers are going to be kind of bad, aren't they? But if you could have just reloaded... like normal, that Lepanto thing on Lesto, whatever it was called, fire the first salvo, that could reload, or you can choose to shoot your burst. Since there's no punch through, do we just go... What does the HE on this thing even do? Shell grouping 2.2. Max range vertical dispersion's not bad. We don't even have mods yet, so I guess accuracy is okay. Normal AP. 321 millimeters of pen at max range. That's pretty good. So we don't need more pen. We could use more damage though. 39 pen. What caliber are these? 234s. How's turret traverse? 20.9, that's fine. Main battery firing range 14.2, but that's because we don't have anything. I have a good 5 million global. I can get away with doing this. I don't need to worry about that at all. Definitely reload mod. Okay, 20-second reload. 21-second reload. 15.6 main battery firing range. I feel like we might need more range, if anything. Unless this could be a funny concealment boy. What is this? I mean, that's kind of interesting. More interesting than just a Spanish flag, for sure. What do we go with? I guess we can just go with range for now. PG found Arth is very worth it when you get in that extremely situational position. Yeah, extremely situational. Let's not worry about extremely situational. Actually, do we even need concealment mod? Because, I mean, the whole point is for us to stay spotted. And get that 10% range, or not range, 10% reload. Eight chem torps. 3.4 second rudder shift. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't put the time that you're gonna stay spotted after firing. DFA. DFA. So, what is our detection? 12.7. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be shooting the whole time, so. Should we just try this for now? 4%. %40 reload time for cruisers, so what was it, 30 seconds? 29.2, is that worth it for one more salvo? Yeah, I guess we can find out. I mean, considering we have to fire the full burst, I'm already not that interested in these cruisers. So, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Should have taken the time to actually get the Spanish cruisers right before releasing it. Either save the other racks and suffer no reload, or shell switch to have all of them. Hey. Have I tried a stealth build on them yet? I haven't even... This is my first match in them.
La batalla comienza.
How's firing angles? Oof. That's the firing angles forward. Backwards? Backwards is a little better. Still not great, though. That was an interesting sound. Shall we just have Ichi loaded? I think we should just keep Ichi loaded first.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
And that is a very blue camo. Yeah, I really hate that we can't reload when we have to fire the whole thing. I mean, luckily it's a Njord that has 380s and not something that can overmatch 27. Oh god, they're gonna be desynced. He DCP'd? Maybe this is the way. Get your turrets desynced and then all of a sudden it's like you have a normal salvo again. Oh, if we could hit him and set him on fire, that would be great. Does this guy have a tank build? This guy's using a battleship commander. Right? Because I only got one fire, and there's a double fire in his superstructure. He's using New Jersey. Lamau. I guess he wanted the extra citadel damage. No, not the whole reload again.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Fire chance, where'd you go? Actually, New Jersey has that firefighter skill. Battleships, do you guys want to push in and kill an Alaska that's all by himself? Instead of letting him fight me one-on-one? Since there's like 4 of you here? Yes, battleship's actually pushing. I would love to finish off this Alaska because that's an arsonist. I would like an arsonist. Oh, never mind, that's not an arsonist. Cool, only 100,000 damage needed to kill that Alaska. Yes, they're getting reset. There's a chance I can get the cap for XP. There's no way this Preußen's reversing in. Yes, keep getting reset. I can't imagine that this dude's plan was to just reverse into battle.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Can you outright purchase the Shark? Can people just get a freeze at 52? Actually, I think I can answer my own question if we look at his commander. 11-1B. Yep, that's definitely just purchased. What kind of battleships do you have to deal with now? GK, Repub, and Iwami that can all overmatch. Yikes. Imagine playing this over the likes of Sahel Dive. Imagine playing games at all. Okay, I think that third one's gonna hit the island. So it's 234s, but we don't get the quarter pen gimmick. You know, if we got the quarter pen gimmick, maybe these things would be pretty good. Where'd that other battleship go? Oh, there he is. Shame, Hindenburg could have just totally YOLO these two battleships. Uh-oh. Is our DD getting himself killed by non-radar cruisers? Seems like it. You know, I also just realized we can't really make use of staying spotted the whole time for the reload. Because our reload is too long for our staying spotted. I think we can't be using the legendary skill. Oh wait, maybe. I might be dead though. Because I forgot Uwami reloads fast. Wait, we have a DD on the 2H line. That's very interesting. I think we're going to lose this. What do we do? Repub's full HP, Hindenburg's full HP, our Preußen that was full HP is dead. Dude, what? It's a gearing. It's a Gleaves gearing. Torping from max range is his plan, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, this thing is garbage. Like, we did a decent amount of damage, but at the same time, 100,000 of our damage is from that Alaska alone. That took us, like, half the match to kill. Dude, if we could have reloaded the whole salvo, or not the whole salvo, but at least, you know, the first shot, if I wanted to hold the other two, that would have been a little more interesting than what we currently have.
Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor.
He's actually 20 kilometers from the closest thing that he can torp. Yikes. Yep, I don't think I'm gonna even touch the tier 7 and below. I don't think I want to even deal with it, because tier 8 is technically the pinnacle, or well, legendary tier is the pinnacle of the line. But there's nothing about this ship that is good. It's plain bad. Big O flop. Should have actually completed the coding to make it actually a usable ship. But alas, they did not. Okay, what is this though? It looked like a Colbert. AP only? No, there is HE. What about the armor? Ooh, that's a fat Citadel. Oof, a 16 bow? Oh, I completely forgot. Could have bought the campaign and had extra missions. Don't bother playing Hector. I mean, is it that bad? What do we even have? Let's see, where's reload? 5.8. What is special about our HE? Do we get better pen? 22. No, we do not. EP? Ricochet angle? Not even improved. Normal fuse. Yeah, it doesn't look very interesting. Is this crawling smoke as well? 90-second duration, so it is. What is a light cruiser doing without BB armor? I know, imagine. I thought it was just gonna be a free well, not free, $10 Colbert at a lower tier for everyone who didn't get Colbert. Worse than Dalian? Is it actually worse? I mean, I think Dalian's pretty bad. Wait, so the rear turrets are actually like how a normal ship would be, but what the heck happened to the front? Like, could they not just have done that on the stern too, and then we'd have one more turret? I think that's gonna annoy me eventually. Can we even shoot all the turrets? There better be an angle where we can actually shoot all 4 turrets from the front. Otherwise, what a waste. Oh,
for immediate action.
there is. So we can shoot all the turrets. That is good. $12 cam torps. AA guns on this thing is 5.2. So is the 5.8 actually a mistake? We should check. We should play Ohio and see. Because it says AA range is 5.8, but if in game it's still 5.2, that's trash. I mean, it wasn't included in the patch notes to have better AA, so I mean, there's a good chance that it's not. Cool, we shot down one plane. In a cruiser that has all of these dual-purpose AA guns. Very, very cool.
Initiating smoke generator.
Oh, no one was spotting him.
Enemy battleship sighted. Prepare for engagement.
Very good, Rassia. Go broadside and lose all your HP in the first 2 minutes. Okay, DD's at sea apparently. Something's an A.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Evade immediately. Torpedoes approaching from starboard.
Damn, imagine if it was 5.8 AA. Okay, let's get out of Dodge. Oh, it was a cruiser in the cap.
Smoke screen initiated.
You want me to stop the pushing? Surely flak can work. No, no flak. Flak was reduced. Shooting down multiple planes at once is illegal. How's our torps looking? Second rack looks okay. Maybe one torp? Alright, we got one torp hit. And he DCP'd.
This warship is a huge threat to future peace.
Come on, fire chance.
Our team has surged ahead in the battle.
Iwami looks like he's having a fun time.
Enemy cruiser in visual range. Ready weapons. Initiating smoke generator.
Come on, Buff Navrin, you can charge in. Trust. Enemy DD's still alive. And apparently our Provincian wants to hide with our carrier. I don't know what he's pinging.
Enemy battleship identified on scanners.
Line fire? You have nothing else to do.
Smokescreen initiated.
You go, Plymouth. Ride that border. Wait, the carrier's dead. Where did their carrier go? Oh, our DD just went straight through the middle and torped him. Of course, it was the cockroach.
Alert. Fire detected.
I guess CV's fault for not going after DDs because they don't spot DDs anymore for the team. So understandable. Rip engine.
Issue resolved, Captain.
Okay, I kind of wish this thing had like a 4-second reload.
Enemy cruiser detected within our proximity.
Uh-oh. Surely Jaeger can go spot him.
Deal with this warship right away. We should not leave this area.
Okay, we got the resets at least.
Battle will conclude in 5 minutes.
Ah, you left his smoke. Shame. Can't believe our prevention is still sitting right next to our carrier.
Incoming torpedoes at the bow. Torpedoes dead.
6-second reload. That's actually pretty bad. I think we're gonna end up with the Monty medal. Unless, is that my fire? No, he DCP'd. And our prevention missed from like 3 kilometers away. Yikes. And there's your update, folks. Yeah, I'm not exactly impressed with our new ships. Hector and the Spanish line, big fat thumbs down from me. They're gonna collect dust in port. Alright, well, what does this do? Cooldown time of all consumables minus 10. Average AE damage per second is 25, as it always did. And 5 times for epic boost, so for every 5 planes shot down. Legendary boost for every 10 planes shot down. I don't know about that 10 plane requirement. I mean, how often are you going to shoot down 50 planes? I'm going to guess probably as often as you'll get a Kraken and get to use your 5 stacks of legendary boost before the end of the battle. But see, I don't know why they couldn't have just like combined AA mod and secondary mod. PC did it. And then that way, at least some of the ships that you would kind of want to push in for secondaries had a little more AA cover, or better AA, so they didn't just get insta-killed by a carrier, trying to just play the game like they're meant to. The AA UI is bugged, so not 10. It's not 10 planes? What? Or AIUA, so it's not 10 kilometers. Oh, that's right. So the AAUI is bugged because it's showing what our AA should be, but they somehow hard-coded a reduction to all ships AA range, I guess, is what it looks like. I might as well throw this on Worcester, though. Right, because we have... It says 5.8 for the 127s. And 5.6 for those 76.2s, which is what it should be. So if I jump in a game with Ohio, do I even want to use Optimus Prime now? Not really. Riker has been much more successful than Optimus Prime has. .2, so it is bugged. Oh, that's such a... Here I was hoping they forgot to mention that they buffed AA range on all ships to its proper ranges. Especially to counter the fact that planes are now faster. And zip in and out of AA before stuff like Flak even gets a chance to do anything. But no, sadly not. I think it's about, what, a 10% AA range debuff from what it should be. Or at least I think it should be.
If you don't trust your own judgment, you don't belong in the command chair.
You know, we probably should have put that AA mod on something like... Well, I was going to say New Jersey just so we can get the reload boost back faster. But we don't play New Jersey. Phileo for the reload boosts. They should really just... Man, if they did combine AA and secondary mod, and then just did this consumable mod on its own, and then like the damage you do gets your consumable reload faster, dude, that would be a pretty good mod. Is that the DD smoking up?
big ship. Looks like we're in for a fight. We're venting plasma.
It's a G-Nan.
Photon torpedoes incoming from the starboard. Photon torpedo. Isn't that the universal greeting when communications are down? Photon torpedoes incoming from the starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Brace yourselves.
Nope, hit him again. No damage, though.
Stand down, red alert.
Oh, he moved forward. Wait, he moved forward, but those torps didn't hit him. Oh, Venezia's going in.
All hands brace for impact. Incoming torpedoes.
We're in the position of a strategic target.
Oh, Dalian died.
Direct hit. We're down, but we're not out. Man your posts. We're venting plasma.
Oh, that's unfortunate. G-Nan got away. Where'd that Rossiya go? And why is Des Moines still alive, Venezia? Venezia? Might be a bad idea to reverse in front of a GK. I think I eat this and just duck for the island as fast as I can.
Hull breach on decks 5 to 10. Venting atmosphere. That's a big ship.
Really?
Looks like we're in
3
for a fight.
overpins?
Stand down, red alert.
Well, this isn't good.
We're venting plasma.
Where'd our team in the middle go? Oh, good one, Venezia.
We've lost phasers. Switch to torpedoes. We've lost phasers. Switch to torpedoes.
Think I can get his Citadel? Probably not.
Incoming torpedoes.
This is so scuffed.
We're down. Battleship, but we're not out. Man your posts.
There's a Worcester here too.
Stand
Can I
down,
go and
red
spot
alert.
it? Nope, of course not.
We're
Insta
venting
double.
plasma. We're down, but we're not out. Man your
Wow, we had an
posts.
Alaska? And a Shima?
Reporting a target position.
What a shame. That G-Nan somehow got away with 3 overpins turning flat broadside. Okay, A is clearly bugged. Man, I'm already like, I don't know what to do because all the ships in this update are bad. Or just copy pastas of stuff that existed. Can we get the 2 heals? I don't think we need to max that. Do we need legendary 3? Okay, so now we get the 2 charges. PG requested devs give him a max commander from the calendar, and they did. Oh, so that's why we have max commanders. Usually it's 12-2. Oh, carrier. AP carrier, Enterprise. Can Enterprise Citadel and Navarin? I want to say it can. A carrier dived with a Katsanis? Dude, how sweaty and disgusting can you be?
Fair winds and smooth seas, my friends.
That's so gross.
あなた様の敵はすべて私が倒してみせます。そばを離れないでくださいね。
Give us Massachusetts 42 with good secondaries and bad guns? Why not Massachusetts 45 with better AA, better secondaries, and sonar? At a higher tier? Since our Georgia is scuffed and put in tier 7, might as well make Massachusetts 45 into tier 8. You know, secondary funny button, engine boost, or sonar or something. Something funny. And then proper end of World War II AA, which is only like 5 more 40 Mike mounts, but still better.
Can we get some fire support over here?
No, he's turning broadside.
It's the
Oh, I don't know if I let enough though.
敵駆逐艦を発見。沈めますか？それとも奪ってきましょうか？
Focus your fire on the target!
Minagumo's trying to fight a Yudachi. Who's going to lose? Yudachi's already turned away. Okay, that cruiser's charging in to get our Minagumo. I think I hold my shot to deal with the Minagumo instead. If he gets... Actually, our Minagumo just smoked up. That's kind of junk. I was hoping he'd get... Uh-oh. Wait, why are you going to leave your smoke now?
Team, can we get some fire support over here?
Oh. Wait, Minagumo might survive? We shot down one prevention plane. I feel like we should have shot down more out of a consumable plane flying in a straight line. So I'm staying spotted. Do shells land short? That is the question. Nope, we got a triple sit, but Citadel damage is pretty low. I'm gonna stay spotted by that, by the DD simmers. I am staying spotted. Okay, Navrin's running. It's orange. Oh, this dude's right here. That's lame.
I need intelligence data.
I should probably not be going forward right now. But I would like to get my secondaries on target. Oh, especially because my main guns can't hit anything. That DD being right on the other side of this island is killing me. Oh, that dispersion. Oh, there he is. Shame. Our Katanas is a 3-bar. Yikes. Man, if we were actually able to keep pushing, not having a DD on both the right and left because our Summers ran away. And then our Minagumo also ran away. I think we would have been fine. But then also without help from the CV, or the division, period. Because 3-bar Kitsonis. Aren't I glad I came back to play on update day? I mean, so I was thinking about streaming last week for the patch notes, but because we get patch notes early, like the morning of, I read it, wasn't really interested, so I didn't even stream. I didn't bother. So this might be my only stream for a while again, because I can't be bothered to play this game right now. Hence the stream title, how you can be so productive when you're not playing this game. What else did we get this update? Let's go look in the store. Okay, Azur Lane. Not a new wave, unfortunately. So, a fruit taco. You can just outright buy. Commander guises. Okay, are the guises interesting at all? Oops. Where can we see them? Actually, we could have saw them in the store and played their voice lines.
May the sea treat you kindly. Hold tight. Help's almost here.
Hold on. Help comes swiftly.
Appreciated. Good fortune to all.
I shall remember this kindness.
I mean, it's alright. Not this update, but did I play Arian yet? I did play Arian. Didn't really care too much for it. Couldn't they have them speak Turkish or Arabic? They technically could. I mean, all the Azur Lane commanders speak Japanese, and the BA commanders speak Japanese. Even the HoloLive, they speak their respective language. But I think the problem is I'm pretty sure some of these like special commander guises are just wargaming employees. But we've never met them, so they just kind of exist. Actually, I'm curious. Puerto Rico. Oh. So, what is our range? 17.2. Max range horizontals 203, 122. So is our Ohio more accurate than Puerto Rico? Our Ohio is more accurate than Puerto Rico. Just with a lower sigma. And if we went full accuracy, we technically could make it better. Man, most of the ships, these past couple updates after New Jersey have been flops. But then again, I mean, that's hard to compare to New Jersey and Preußen when those are... Well, Preußen's busted. Wisconsin, not as much, but still very good. Dang, do I even want to bother equipping this thing? It's the same exact thing as Z52. Ugh, but that means I have to make another legendary mod? Ah, that's sad. Wait, because I'm pretty sure all of my ships have ledge mods. Like, I finally made it, and then we got that ledge AA mod to kind of fill in the one that we didn't have. But now they give us another, and I don't have one. Like, even both of my Napolis have it, and Alaska's. Man, I'm broke with steel. How could they? $500 million silver, why not? I mean, I guess I technically could, but we're not gonna have a ledge mod. Oh, our team lost. What a shame. I can't imagine being so sweaty to have a carrier and Cat's Honest div, but not being able to carry a match. Wait, there's more ranked this update? I thought it was just those clan battle things, and they're allowing CVs in the 5 versus 5 or whatever it is. Now let's see these into Fleet Cup, and they're not mirrored. I mean, all you have to do is go CV and just 4 hybrid battleships. Or Provincian or something. I don't even know what tier it is. Probably 7, right? Just Dutch cruisers. Just all planes. Maybe 1 DD to spot things. But then outside of the DD, it's just all planes. Airstrikes, Ward of Planes. Speaking of which, just when we thought we were just playing a normal match, there's a carrier on the other team. Actually worse than a CV because you don't get any notice of the planes coming in until they're basically dropping already. Which I kind of do wish the hybrid ships had to control their planes, if I'm being honest. Because then at least you'd see the planes coming in from like 10 kilometers away and could actually like do something. Versus just magic planes appearing on your broadside. Anyone else think, yep, I think Petro kind of sucks. I mean, they did have to like giga nerf it because it's not at its correct tier. And we didn't even touch on the fact that there's a hybrid Yamato that's coming at some point. So Overmatch plus probably torpedo planes too. All Citadel damage, all Overmatch. Very cool, very fun. Very engaging experience.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Hui! Motor Boost angemacht. Torpedos schwimmen. Pyroakustisches Suchfeuer. Gegnerischer alle Geschütze auf das Ziel.
You think our Colbert is gonna shoot this guy? So far, I haven't seen a single Colbert shell come in.
Unser Motor ist kaputt.
Colbert shells? No?
Jetzt ist alles gut. Komm her, komm her, komm her. Ich brauche deine Hilfe.
I mean, I can't imagine if Colbert just started raining shells on this bow and reversing Z-52 was spotted for the past 2 minutes.
Jetzt ist alles gut.
What a very good Colbert player, man. Maybe I can just duck behind the island from Jinan and kill off the Z-52? Because Colbert has done nothing. Oh, he's on that side. That's so bad.
Den Motor
Front camera, please.
Er kühlt ab.
Can't believe he just sat there.
Hab einen nervigen Zerstörer erwischt. Das hast du davon. Wir gewinnen! Yay!
You think we can do something funny here? Probably not.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Unser
No, we're shattering. He's angled.
Jetzt ist alles gut. Oh oh, Hauptturm erwischt.
He's angled. Ah, that's so unfortunate.
Mit dem Ei.
What's this dude looking at? Is he even here? I guess not. Shame. I mean, I guess it is patch day. I can't expect there to be actually intelligent players. That's just never gonna happen. So realistically, if he was actually there, do I expect any intelligent? You know, I guess that's technically true. I don't. And I think the problem is this caters to 20-plus-year-olds. But most of the player base is probably older than 30. You missed when I played Massa B. Well, I mean, there's like a billion videos on YouTube of Massa B. You can always just go watch those. Unfortunately, these days, if I wanted to try play Massachusetts B, it's not going to be with a secondary build. Not with carriers being basically every single match. And if not every match, it's every other match. But then also those other matches that don't have a CV, there's probably Harlem or some other airplane ship. So pushing into secondary range is basically a death sentence. I think the only way I possibly go back and use it is if they give us a actual secondary hybrid commander like Henry J. Hyde. But I don't foresee that happening ever, really. I've asked for that since probably since even before Massachusetts came out. But we actually got a hybrid battleship, so plain battleship and accuracy commander hybrid before that, so which I guess technically understandable because there is a whole tech tree for it. But I always remembered Blip responding to me saying you can't have the best of both worlds. But now plain users have the best of both worlds. Only what, 6 months or less of their inception? Actually, no, maybe a year. Because I'm pretty sure they would have come out around the time as Louisiana the first time. I wonder if this Brisbane has smoke. Uh-oh. No, I guess not. Wait, why am I not using Hoshino right now? I can't see shells if someone shot. I like that I couldn't see any of those because the sky is a Nova. Why play Masso in Ohio? Exactly. Why play Masso in Ohio exists? I mean, at least CVs are not as popular. Consumable planes are super popular. Is Puerto Rico getting death struck? No, our Colombo couldn't aim. Man, Puerto Rico's so bad. It's crazy how bad it is. Does he have a DCP for that? He does not. Does he have a heal? Oh, he did have a DCP. Yep. Wish I had Hoshino right now. There's no way he just came around broadside like that for the Columbo. Whoa.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈
Uh-oh.
艦内に浸水発生対応完了だ戦闘続行する
Oh, Puerto Rico.
左舷から巨大戦闘中回避してみせる
Shell's landing short. Okay, there's nowhere for him to run. There's a border, and we get our radar back. Oh, never mind. Fully packed ended. Well, that's a GG. Our game's basically over. Unless our team starts getting dev struck. The Hoy on PC, yeah, the Abomination Alaska with like DD guns. Good lord, man. I mean, it's not even like Giga Austin or anything, so like, what's the point? Is that dude deaded? I should probably be using Hoshino, especially because I don't have reload mod. At least Hoshino would be giving me like another 10% reload right now from the damage I've taken. Why are these landing short? He's sailing in a straight line. It's a command ship with modern communication and radars, but the radar Salem's radar. I know. I saw that. I was like, why is this 8.5?
Get back, my friend!
Contact with Sigler.
Come on, CV main, you can do it. Because being 0.5 closer means better communication. I mean, technically true. Okay, but pointless. Let's go back to... Where's Hoshino? I mean, the AA mod might be useful at lower tiers, where there's like more guaranteed carriers. Or, by lower tiers, I mean tier 7. But I also feel like I can't be bothered to play 7. It's kind of crazy. PC Alaska has a 10-kilometer radar, and so does Worcester. No way, did our team actually win that shark match? Good thing we had an intelligent DD, I guess. Griefer. Can't imagine placing second on the team after dying in the first like 5 minutes. That's also crazy. Worcester has 9 cam radar on PC. Are you sure about that? Pretty sure Worcester's radar is 10. No, it is 9. Was it never 10? Google. 9 kilometer 40-second radar. Let's look at the wiki, see what nerfs came. Let's see. That is a lot. Let's see if we can just do a good old Control F. Oh, range of surveillance radar consumable was decreased. 9.45. That's a weird number. Oh, here it is. Range of surveillance radar consumable was decreased from 9.9 to 9. So it was 10 kilometers at one point. So they buffed it? and then nerfed it. Interesting. Old Alaska had 9 Kim, if you're not mistaken. Well, since we're on Wiki, we might as well look. Does not say anything about the radar. Fire duration increased from 45 to 60. Alaska burns on a PC. It has battleship fire duration. Damn. Not ours. Ours has battleship armor. And super heals. Crazy. Ugh. Wait, is that 10% cooldown for basic? It is for basic. What has... I mean, it's only 10%, so it's not like it's going to change that much. But I wonder, what commanders do consumable cooldown? Pretty sure Hoshino does, right? This thing? Consumable cooldown per 1% HP lost. So with that 10% and taking damage, you can get a lot more cooldown for your consumables. Engine boost. Who does? Where's the universal guy? Universal guy. What is your name? This guy. Nope, that's battleship. Pretty sure universal guy did consumable cooldown, right? But I forgot what his name is. Togo. Cooldown time for all consumables. So 5% if we wanted to use it as an inspiration. Consumable cooldown time. British people, you got anything? What is this? Repair party duration. Can anyone think of any other consumable cooldown reduction commanders? Wait, what did these people do? What is your base thing? Bombs and damage to cruisers. Sea detect and maximum movement speed.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay. Oh, Siri. Why is Siri active? Close. Go away. Saint Louis? Is Saint Louis all consumables? 3%. So we could get another 8% from inspirations. Shard, no. Spock, no. EST cooldown. No. Sheer did what? DCP cooldown. But we're kind of going for a all cooldown. Let's see. Any of these special commanders? Hot Rod is radar. Radar cooldown 10%. No, what do you do? Where's secondary? Only to cruisers. No. Cooldown time for all consumables. Here we go. 4%. But we would have to max this commander, and I'm not willing to do that just for 4% of consumable cooldown. No thank you. So far, French commander is better. Prime did consumable for heal. Yeah, repair party cooldown. Einstein's Church Reverse. Dewey's Torps. Ugh. Baltimore, Janway, no. Kincaid's Sonar. King's AA, Montpelier's AA. So I think our only hope is the French commander. French commander and Togo. So I don't think any of these do consumable. Secondaries, AP, dispersion. Huh. So, if you're at half HP with Hoshino, then you get 20% cooldown. But like, it's not really worth it, not really. 20% for consumables. I mean, 20% is kind of a lot, but not enough that... I mean, I guess if you were using it on Wisconsin, because then your reload boost is 20% less. And I mean, you do have battle cruiser dispersion already, so it's not like the end of the world. So 153. Wait, what was its base? Base reload? 171, so almost 3 minutes. And then now it's down to 2.5 minutes as you take damage. Then, I mean, you could get another... Okay, you don't want to lose HP, though. Do you? I guess that's fine. Consumable cooldowns, so I mean... It'll max out at 20. If you're half HP, then it's another 10%. But then we have to get rid of these inspirations for another 5 or something. Or do we just accept the potential, like, effective 25% reload booster cooldown? Man, they could have had a really cool consumable if they just combined AA mod and secondary battery like they should have. Then you could have had this consumable mod that, say, gave you another, I don't know, X amount of cooldown per damage. Maybe 3% per kill or something, or per amount of damage, 30,000. Then you get another 15%, and then the mod does 25. And then, man, that could have been a really good mod. It was so simple because they already have a mod and secondary mod combined on PC. But I don't know, they didn't do that here. So we don't really have... We don't quite have the potential to do something meme-worthy with consumable cooldown. And so far the only thing that probably would be worth it would be Wisconsin, because it's unlimited reload boosts. Well, maybe one day. I mean, also realistically, if they were trying to just buff AA in general, or give us a reason for buffing AA, they should have just extended the range like it shows in the stats to 5.8. Wait, this is 5.6. Huh? But Ohio's once showed 5.8. Weird. They should just get rid of planes. Well, unfortunately, that's never going to happen. I wish they would. Or, you know, if they made Arcade up to Legendary tier, I'd probably go play that, because no carriers. Alright, what was I doing with GK, and why do I have a secondary build? Alright, yep, let's do it. Why not? We have to get rid of the loading aspect. That is also true. It's about half a kilometer if they're flying straight at you that your AA doesn't shoot. When does Battlefield come out again? October? So like one more month? We're almost there. Two Shimas and a Lucian. What do we got? Gearing Shim and a Hayate. That's not very comforting. You know what would be pretty funny for a commander skill? Something that affects turning radius. Can you imagine GK with a good turning radius? Insta-spotted, do I get a chance to turn away? Oh, I can't even reach the Stalingrad. Well, that's what I get for using a secondary build. Nope, and our DD is going to go to the border. And their DD's in the cap. So, do I just get farmed by stuff I can't see? Because our DD isn't at the objective? I mean, basically, right? Okay, this is boring. Let's just go charge straight in without help. I've already lost 20k without being able to shoot at anything. That is not even a carrier.
あそこにいるのは敵。覚悟してください。火災が発生中みたいです。
I'm so glad we have a shim on the border. Some of the most epic gameplay I've ever seen. Oh, there's Shima. Okay, so I've effectively lost half my HP before I could actually push in. Very good. There's a price in there too. Nope, Shima turned away. And my sonar's about to end. GK, what a wonderful gaming experience. German ships are basically dead. Unless it's Preußen and you're sniping in the back. You can't even play German ships the way they were meant to be played and designed to be played. Cool bow and reversing gameplay. Would be great if we could at least like overmatch his bow or something. Yeah, I passed Preußen. I think I'd rather die and go back to port than play this, considering our Shima is not doing anything. And we're basically dead. Brawling commanders, pushing battleships, it's all dead. It's why we use Riker in Ohio now. And also why we technically had a, an accuracy build for Schlieffen. That's why I also have the main battery reload. What did I have? I think I had reload. The sad thing is, I'm pretty sure that Stalingrad was reversing faster than I could go forward. Oh, not cruiser. Imagine not sniping in GK. I know. I think we should have realized, I think Wargaming also realized that pushing in battleships is impossible. That's why they kept buffing Bismarck's accuracy instead of its secondaries. But it still baffles me why secondaries can't be good since you can barely use them at all. So there is also that. But like that whole aspect of trying to push in battleships being dead
ミレニアムサイエンススクール
is why I can't find enjoyment in the game anymore. Or very, very rarely.
顔に塗料ついてる
Imagine researching GK and Bureau tomorrow. I know.
敵発見撃沈すれば
The fact that GK was replaced in the tech tree on PC too.
あの広い原則何色が 敵駆逐艦だあの原則にグラフィティしてみたいな
So where'd that Columbo go? Also, 3-bar Velos. Should I be worried? Oh look, they turned out to kite. Imagine pushing in a German battleship these days. Come on, Velos, you can do it. He's almost dead.
海域を占領しに行くわよ
Oh, shame he moved. Pretty sure it was a torp build Velos, so we didn't have the DPM to actually kill the shark, even though we smashed him. And our other battleships smashed him too. Spotted. Wonder if that guy's still there. Pretty sure this guy went this way though. Maybe? No?
煙幕を展開赤い煙も欲しいな 浸水してるよまだペンキ塗りたてなのに
He's in the cap?
Enmaku の展開完了この隙にグラフィティよ対応完了ついでにグラフィティも完成
Really? I feel like he was behind that island. Oh, that's too bad. Can that dude really kite all the way to the border? That's crazy.
手法に大ダメージあちゃ
Oh, he's not even here? That's cool.
Focus on my target.
No, no, rear turret, please. Nope, we couldn't get the rear turret to shoot his citadel in time. Shame, Aryamoto was also behind the island, so he couldn't shoot the GK. Damn, all because of our Velos not having DPM because he had Torp build. And took less HP. Because I'm pretty sure you have 4 bars to start with. Pretty sure. How bad do you think we did? Oh, tragic. There's no way the Shima that sailed on the border the whole match topped the team. How much you guys want to bet that he's going onto some social page saying that his team was really, really bad and he topped the team, so what he did was the only reason we would even have a chance to win? You think? Colbert. Surely there's an AFK Colbert that we can just dev strike, right? Because the Colbert that we had on our team was AFK. We might as well get one too, right?
Battle starts.
Wait, I just realized, did I have a secondary build. Why do I have a secondary build? I don't even remember switching it. Insta spotted. That's not fun. Shame that dude has hands. Okay, wait, I think the thing that spotted me smoked up. Nope, there's a DD keeping me spotted. What is shooting me? Gina? Dalian?
The ship is on fire.
Kind of waiting for that Louisiana to shoot. Or I'm going spotted. Maybe I should throw on the DCP so I have a longer DCP. And it's not reduced by 40%. Wonder if this Colbert actually turned around. Nope, he is reversing. Nope, I was turning out. Magic planes out of thin air.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Thank God the Colbert forgot his hands in the spawn. And now what are we going to do against that Louisiana? They have a lot of ships still at their B island, and Louisiana's just going to keep dropping airstrikes.
All stations. Closing the position of a strategic target.
Uh-oh, Shima. How did you beat Shima, is what I want to know. Like, where's your smoke? Is Minotaur gonna kill Dalian? What?
The ship is on fire.
Are these secondaries really struggling to hit the Dalian at 6 kilometers?
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Oh, thank God he can't aim his planes.
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Dude, there's that whole cluster of battleships on that other side of B2. I think I'm cooked. Unless Khan can shoot Ichi at this Louisiana and help me. But he's shooting the wrong ship.
Teammate, I need your support.
And I think he's shooting AP as well. I don't think Conk is helping me. Nope, he has more planes. That's not good. Would be cool if I could shoot down the planes and then his strike was reduced. So a debuff for him pushing in. Nope, can't dodge that one. Wait, can you really see me over this island? Is this island not tall enough? Trees? There's no way I'm spotted again. Is that conch really looking for me too? Dude, where's our whole team at? Why is this guy looking for me?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Well, this might be an opportunity. Rear turrets, please clear. There's no way we got a Kraken for this. Do we even have our secondaries left on this side? Not really. We don't even have 150k and we have a Kraken. That is so tragic. Can we get 150k at least? 150k, please. I don't think we had 150k. Imagine losing 24k to Louisiana. Just dodge, bro. I know, I would dodge if our rudder could actually turn and get over. But you know what? Also the tragic thing, I wonder what commander he was using. I don't think he was using New Jersey, because New Jersey's unique skill actually increases the torp damage if it hits the torp belt, because that's Citadel damage. He was using Riker. So, for anyone that doesn't know, if you were to use New Jersey, and you have this deal more damage with Citadel strikes, that would be directly applied to these torp planes. Because when the torps hit the torp belt, that is dealing Citadel damage. So on top of, if you just memed Arthas plane, which was, what is it, 20%? You would also have that 15% for the Don't You Just Love It skill, doing extra damage to whatever it is you're dropping on top of. So what was it, 60? We can do the math real quick. 6231 times, what did I say it was? 20% from Arthas and another 15, so another 35%. 1.35. Then all of a sudden your torps are doing 8400 times 6, 50,471. That's the torp alpha minus the torp damage reduction, obviously. And then you go and look, hit points 5,000 for the planes, and why I always complain about them never getting shot down. And then you go to these planes, where they have half the amount of HP. So you can understand why I dislike Louisiana and their consumable planes appearing out of thin air, and also AE being garbage. Because even carriers can't shoot down those planes. Carrier fighters will also not shoot down the planes before they drop. And, well, they have a 50,000 Alpha. And drop 2 less torps in Louisiana. Yep, true. And Citadel damage, unhealable. Well, you can heal 10%. So of that 50,000 torp alpha, you're only healing 5,000. Whatever the reduction is. Like, I think I would be okay if it was HE bombs and it was just... They turned it into, like, a battleship with Prevention or the Dutch cruiser airstrikes. Or even just normal midway planes, since now they drop, like, what is it, 3 per plane or 4 per plane or something weird now? Like, that would have been much better. Bombs per attacking flight 12. So you could have just had 12 bombs drop from, like, a... instead of a torpedo thing. Like, would have been, well, 1, much better balanced, and 2, well, I don't know if there is a 2, much better balance and not busted doing 50k torp alpha. Just dodge. Hold on, what is the plane's flight time? I'm pretty sure it shows that. Payload delivery time 11.4. So that 11.4 also includes the torp travel time. So for the planes to just fly in, I'm pretty sure it drops much sooner, because the torps are what has to travel and takes up like 4 or 5 seconds. So battleship rudder, even Ohio being better than Montana, being 9 seconds. I'm pretty sure they drop within 9 seconds. So you don't even have a chance. And then on top of that, it just pops out of thin air. So it's not like you have a chance to actually like turn or prepare to dodge. It's just you slow down and pray that they overlead. But aim assist. But yeah. Can't believe we actually got a Kraken with a secondary build by mistake. That's so funny. Preußen will get nerfed before the planes. I mean, probably more. I think more people have Preußen than Louisiana currently, because they only did just add it in what, July to the bureau. So I think by next month, next update, there will be a lot more Louisiana players. See, also what baffles me is, like, aside from the fact that Louisiana's planes are demented, the main battery is just as accurate, or if not more accurate than Montana. And then on top of that, they have a better spotter plane that does 15% grouping and lasts 40 seconds. So you can guarantee 2 salvos even if it, well, even if they had like a 35-second reload like Vermont. So, yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
Ufficiali pronti.
2 people playing Alsace, my condolences. No, Sarika does dispersion buff for everything. Although now that we have Maki, I haven't used New Jersey in a while because I've mostly been using Riker. Even on Vermont, just because memes. And if it wasn't Riker on Vermont, I'd probably be using Hoshino. Louisiana's 20% spotter plane. I thought it was 15. I thought that was 15, and then... Oh, no, you know what? I think you're right. I think those are 20%, and Lauria was the 15%. So even worse. 20% on basically Montana guns and accuracy, But then you get a 20% spotter plane that you guarantee 2 salvos because reasons. Ugh, there's a Schroeder here. Maybe I'll just turn away.
海域を占領するぞ。
I wish the smoke was a little longer.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Dalian. Actually, we should focus Hindenburg. Can we Citadel Hindenburg at this range? No, we're overpenning. Wait, Schroeder slowing down? He might eat those torps? Schroeder actually ate the torp. Oh, our Schroeder died. Crossfire.
Allarme incendio.
Lamau.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Problema risolto, signore.
I think what I should do is duck for Schroeder hull. Because there's a good chance there won't be torpedoes because Schroeder hull's in the way. Wait, but 3 of our team already died? I thought we were stomping our flank, but the other side's just insta-dying? I mean, really what we need to do is just wait out this smoke. Which I think is fading. Or at least that's what it looked like. It's probably in that corner right there. Yep, his smoke's fading. Lamau. Forward. Did he actually miss? I think he was locked onto me while I was reversing instead of the Navrin. That's funny. Cool. Izumo's almost dead. Why are they playing all these weird ships? Izumo, Alsace? Oh, we should go look at Alsace's stats and see how bad it is. Like, we already looked at Izumo and realized how bad the vertical dispersion is. Dude, we should go look at Alsace, because that thing is gigabad. Wait, why is this dude dying? All those battleships are chasing our cruiser. What cruiser is back there? That's probably the Hector. A level 7. Oh god. Yep, that was... Oh, there goes 2 of our cruisers. And our DD being out there, he's not going to provide any spotting for us. And considering he's not moving, I think he's smoked up. So this is going to be interesting. I know, I can't imagine someone buying out the Hector campaign. Probably an Australian person that just wanted an Australian ship. No, did our Izumo really turn broadside? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Lag. H.E. Brindisi.
Incrociatore nemico affondato.
Siluri a dritta. Siluri dritti di prua. Siluri a dritta. Siluri a dritta.
Oh, am I spotted? This guy have RGA.
Siluri a prua.
Uh-oh, Alsal shot at me. It's okay, we're good. Back-to-back Krakens, we take it.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Abbiamo distrutto una corazzata nemica.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Oh, this dude's shooting HE.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio. Danno critico a torretta principale. Problema risolto, signore.
I wonder if he's gonna switch. He did switch.
Abbiamo distrutto una corazzata nemica.
Dead? Ugh. 4 ricochets. I thought I aimed higher. I don't think we're gonna get 8, are we? Ah, what a shame, his fire. $4K? $4K surely? AI Gaming. AI Gaming did too much damage. That's so sad. I'm so sad. AI Gaming did too much of the damage. That should have been a 4K. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. What did Minigumo kill? I guess he killed the DD, and then he killed that Alsace. Shame. We almost had 8. Aim too low. Needed to hit his superstructure. Man, I don't know why it took them so long to make Napoli secondaries good or longer ranged. Long range secondary Napoli is actually goated. I mean, it also helps that Brindisi dumped his torps super early. And then on top of that, Daring tried to torp us while we were brawling the Brindisi, so all of his torps whiffed. But yeah, back-to-back Krakens. That feels good. Okay, what kind of missions do we need? Man, that should have been a 4K and we would have been done with our hard mode. Dude, we're shy. Less than 200 XP. Okay, premium supplies, are we done? Okay, legendary tier premium supplies are done. But also, before I forget, because why not? This should be 4 universals, surely. Cool. Okay, let's go look at Alsace stats real quick, since we were mentioning that there was a double Alsace div. Oops, specs. 1.6 Sigma. Oh, what the? Hold on. What if we had a proper Dunkirk? Although we do have running with scissors. Dude, how do we have marksmanship? Oh, wait. Does this fix the issue? .205 and 123.3 vertical. Still less than 1.7 Sigma. That's rough, man. I feel like Alsace could be so good. Or so fun. If they just gave it like 1.86. Wait. So we go from Richelieu, that's the best performing tech tree battleship. Where are you? What is your stats like? So base 1.8 Sigma. Same dispersion. Ish. Basically the same. But how do we go down so far in shell grouping for a higher tier ship? What is Flandre? Flandre is 1.82, isn't it? It is 1.8. It's a Flandre Alsace hull, but triple guns instead. It's wild. Champagne? Champagne surely has some funny stats, right? Vertical dispersion's 104 at 19.6. So if we take this off and get its short range, what does mid-range dispersion look like? 91 vertical. But horizontal still 150. I'm gonna guess 150 is okay. Hold on. Curious. Let's go look up Champagne on PC. Ship parameters. Champagne is tier 8, I'm pretty sure. Champagne at actually 16.4. Horizontal dispersion 182. Vertical dispersion 96. So PC Champagne, these stats are without aiming systems or anything. Hold on. 96 times 7% dispersion. 9. Oh, 1 point. Wait. 0.93. So even with all of our dispersion buffs, it's still slightly worse than PC Champagne with aiming systems. Dude, but to put... Man, that kind of sucks. To put this much dispersion into Champagne, but still not even have the same accuracy is kind of... Oh, wait, we have running with scissors. Maybe that resolves it. But still... Should be 89. Slightly better. Okay, now it's slightly better without running with scissors. But looking at how much accuracy skills you have to put into the ship just to get to where the ship is with just aiming systems. Keep in mind camo debuff, that is also true. PC only has concealment mod debuff now. They got rid of the camo one. So it's only a 5% debuff, where ours is 9.5%. So basically almost 10. Damn. So I guess it is just overall true. Accuracy in Legends is worse than PC. Except some outstanding rando ships like Preußen. That has no business having battlecruiser dispersion. And a super high sigma. But, you know. Sniping meta. Should I play Elbing? I don't know if there's... Can we meme with anything? See, but as much as I want to use the consumable thing for something like Vallejo, you're still giving up reload mod. I can't. Oh, what about this thing? 143.8, 228. Let's go throw on the same commander. Wait, 171, 228, and what? So the horizontal dispersion is the same, but vertical dispersion is better. Oh? Is that correct? I mean, 30 meters difference. But the median max range vertical dispersion, so that's like... Wait, median? Hold on, what does that reference? The closest or smallest dispersion value? Vertical dispersion radius of the ellipse where 50% of your shells will land. Huh? So on average, 50% of our shells will land outside of 57? Or within 57? That doesn't make any sense. Need better explanation, Wargaming. Correlated to planes. I mean, who knows? Maybe once they give the other hybrid ships and planes, there will be more than enough planes to shoot down. Maybe that's their goal. They're trying to make AA mod useful, so they're going to add more and more planes. You know, I haven't played Njord ever since we got Maki. I put it on, but I don't think we played it. What are these stats like? 122, 204. That's not great. 20-second reload and 17. You know what? Let's find out. I feel like I probably should have put like Cunningham or something instead of Scharnhorst. And then we have a 2.2 Sigma with that 5%. Man, imagine if we had an accuracy commander for these ships. Maybe Carl would be better.
Action stations.
Cockroach, 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 Ochakov, Rochester. Oh god, we also have 2 cockroaches on our team. But we have a Lucian. Surely we don't need to worry about a Lucian on our team, right? How many bars does our Lucian have? Oh, 3 bars. Never mind. We're cooked. Damn, these torps reload is 2 minutes. I did not realize that.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, Ochakov? Oh, and no citadels. Need better Sigma or accuracy commander.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I need fire support. Let the tempest answer our call.
Probably should have shot the Austriotland.
We've been spotted. The enemy knows our icy intent.
Damn, that thing's actually fast. Why are all of their ships kiting to the back? Except Massachusetts. +1 Massachusetts. Except I don't know why you're pushing in the middle. That's kind of interesting. Oh, DD8 to Torp.
Enemy battleship detected.
I just got Citadel. Cool. It was off of my turret too. And Massachusetts doesn't have a secondary build. How tragic. Okay, 2.1 Sigma, not good enough.
Fire.
Oh, there goes all my Torp. Oh, just one Torp, not all of them.
Destroyed. Torpedoes to starboard.
What kind of cruiser do we have? Oh, Prevention.
Torpedoes to starboard.
All stations, guard that target like it's a priceless gem of all forces. Target safe and sound. Team, can we get some fire support over here?
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, Osceolan dodged. I think he's killing Yugumo.
All stations.
Our team has taken the lead.
Good thing I launched it because my other Torp tube died. Okay, this thing is pretty bad. Unless you're able to just YOLO in and Torp stuff. Not having an accuracy commander is actually really painful.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy cruising.
Actually, if we think about it, we're only getting a 7% dispersion buff. Because Camo and Concealment Mod just negated my double dispersion inspirations. Can I game return and get out of here? Probably gonna get Citadel again, aren't I?
Penetration.
What about double fire? Do I die to this?
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Victory is in sight.
Can I lob this? No, battleship guns. Oh, our cockroach died. No way. We actually timed that well.
That's how it's done.
Can't believe we actually timed it with that little lip, or that little rock. It's kind of funny.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, you didn't die? They have 5 points.
Reporting the position of a strategic target. That was a great battle.
Oh, is Giuseppe gonna die to Torps? I think if anything, I would like to dev strike that Ochakov. I don't really care about the Giuseppe. Let's go dev strike and Ochakov. Very cockroach. Unless the Giuseppe turned in and he's broadside. Nope. Tragic. Somebody else touched him though. Dev strike on Ochakov, is that allowed? Apparently not. We're not allowed to dev strike Ochakovs, even though they show their broadside to get dev struck. Because battleship accuracy in this game is bad. Dude, if they ever get rid of the debuff from camos, Brawler commanders may actually be useful. But until then, Brawler commanders, like straight Brawler commanders, are not good. All we need is like some pay to win commander for these things, and then it all of a sudden be really, really good. Yikes, 312 meter dispersion at 5 kilometers? Dude, that's so bad. Holy. What do I feel like playing next? What can use a mod for faster cooldown? I don't recall if Wakamo actually saved Rasia. Man, I don't know. I still can't believe that they combined or not, they can't believe they didn't combine AN secondary mod and didn't just make a new fourth mod for the consumable thing. They were like halfway there. And then, I don't know, like Disney taking over Star Wars, they just messed it up. One cruiser and it's a Minotaur. Torp's at 44, of course. Torp Hayate. Torp Shima.
Hickariki! Klar machen zum Gefecht!
Located. One of those DDs are using Perceptive? I mean, I guess they're using Perceptive to run away from a DD. That makes sense. They should combine aiming systems mod and secondary mod into the same slot for one. Well, I mean, how would they do that? Because American battleships don't have aiming systems? What they should do is add secondary dispersion accuracy to plotting room. That would be good. Or have made Epic or Ledge secondary mod do dispersion for the damage. Something. See if they actually shoot the DD. I really wish we had more range on this. No way, Njord is shooting a DD? Oh, I shouldn't have slowed down. He underled. Oh, it's okay. He whiffed. Bro, why is this Njord actually shooting me? It's actually kind of cringe. Should get away from these battleships.
Freche kleine Torps direkt hinter uns. Da drüben! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt!
Is he eating one? Yes, sonar. Is Wisconsin eating one? Maybe?
Torpedos direkt vor uns.
There's two DDs here. That's not very good. Oh, the DD's in the cap. Uh-oh. That Laria is reversing really, really fast. And I'm pretty sure those torps got spotted by the DD.
Hinterhältige Torpedos hinter uns. Hinterhältige Torpedos hinter uns.
We can't even reach. Schultz is just better. magic.
Gemeine Torpedos haben mich erwischt. Das Wasser dringt so schnell ein. Jetzt ist alles gut.
Uh-oh. Spotted.
ゼック、指定の目標に集中攻撃をしてください。
Problem is also Z44 has quarter pen.
各ターゲット通達。火力支援を要請します。
The fact that there's 2 DDs for an Elbing to deal with. Really bad. Now, if I didn't have to take all kinds of range mods to make Elbing usable, maybe dealing with DDs wouldn't be so bad. Oh, and the other DD's here too.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer entdeckt. Unser Motor ist kaputt. Vorbei mit dem Ei.
Is he still reversing? Even after the battleships are dead? Yep. Shame, we need ledge mod or epic for more range. I don't even have range mod and we're at 14 with Schultz, man. It was cool when it was in that auction thing. But since then, whoever had to pay that much for it kind of feels bad.
I
feel like I'm missing something. The Japanese dispersion is bad. Japanese dispersion only becomes better than the other nations further than 14 kilometers away. So DD's somewhere on that left side of the cap. There's gearing. Wonder if their DD's not going to go towards the objective because they got spotted. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened.
くおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Spotted. Earned it.
敵駆逐艦撃破。幸先いいね。海風が心地いいね。前は私に任せて。
Oh, Vermont.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Uh-oh, this might be bad. What do you need help with, dude? Uh-oh. Did that Ohio beach? I think he beached or tried to turn in. Hopefully Conk can do something. Thank goodness that defense didn't keep pushing.
敵戦艦撃破。
Still spotted.
海風が心地いいね。
Uh-oh. Not good. Why did you ping us? You're going to the border where you're going to be useless? Are you really still spotted? He really smoked up behind the Ohio Lamau. And didn't launch super narrows. Can I lob this? I feel like I should be able to. Well, this isn't good. I feel like I kind of have to make this decision because there's all those guys at A. Maybe I can get away with capping this first. Uh-oh, here it comes. Did we actually encap his torps? I'm just waiting for that battleship to just show up and dev strike me. Uh-oh, there he is. I dislike this. I feel like that guy just popped his super heal. Can I lob? I cannot lob. Shells landed short. That's so cringe. Thank goodness he's not shooting Ichi. Three minutes, they need to push in. What is left? Puerto Rico and Idalian don't have any radars. Thank goodness that Puerto Rico didn't like dev strike me or something. Felt a lag. That was a Citadel? Well, that's not good. I really hope this Puerto Rico didn't pop a heel. Alright, third Kraken today. I guess it's a good thing we're playing against the specials.
よーし横になれるところはと
Oh, that Citadel while we were angled. I thought we were angled good enough for Puerto Rico AP. Could have been off of the turret kind of thing. 1,000,000 credits in Salem. Damn, I should have ran a booster. Ah, we were so close to 4K. Let's see, what did we even... Oh, I guess we had the guy's bonus 50%. Oh, yikes. We had a common credit booster. Well, I guess that worked out. Just randomly get a 50% bonus to credits. That's actually kind of nutty. I guess that's where our 1,000,000 credits came from. Alright, but thank goodness. Thank goodness we had all the reload buffs. I ended up taking off my legendary reload mod from this thing and putting out one of the legendary ships. Because I still have the goal of all legendary mods on my legendary tier ships. Probably would have went much better. I think we probably could have killed off the Puerto Rico with blind fire if we had our 4 stacks of damage. Still, I guess it worked out. Monty finally listened to you and bought Ale Colorado. Why would he buy Ale Colorado? Why not New Jersey? What? That's a interesting pick of all the Azerlane stuff. Like, is New Jersey not there? That's why? Oh. Huh. He prefers reload. So if he prefers reload, then why would he not get Hoshino? Last update. Literally 2 days ago. What? That's baffling. Reload and accuracy, but your reload is only every 3 after your 3rd shot? Huh? Is that really worth it? I don't think so. Colorado only was a inspiration for the longest time. 11:54. I think I'll play one more. Call it a night. But what is it that we're playing? I don't really want to play Hector. I wonder, do you think we'll get a carrier? Oh wait, only the legendary one gave us the other boosts. Okay, not worth. Prevention, I guess, would have been worth to have the ledge. Wait, what? Oh. But it's okay, it's not like we play this very often anyway. Why do I use Art Musashi instead of normal Musashi? Mostly for the camo. No way, there's a camp. Wait, do I have... I don't think I have a range as my... Wait, do I? Is the base 5? I feel like the base on this thing is supposed to be 6. Should have took fully packed for more DFAs too. Whoops. And then that cooldown would have helped. Ah, shame.
All hands on deck.
It's also a Chakala, so... Not really gonna be able to shoot down a lot of planes, are we? If it just drops far away. But it has worse stats than you could put the normal camo. Musashi and Art Musashi are exactly the same. There's no difference between the two.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Ugh, CV's on the other side. Just one of those things. We're not going to really be able to shoot down CV planes, are we? It's unspotted. Radar.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd. Motorversterking geactiveerd. Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd. Torpedo's aan bakboord.
That really misses bow? You know, I might be losing all my aids to Scharnhorst AI Gaming.
Torpedo's, recht vooruit. Torpedo's, recht vooruit.
Radar again. Uh-oh. Our split's in trouble. Four hits. Cool.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Can I destroy all your planes before they return? Cool. So those planes don't get to return to your ship.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in normale staat van paraatheid.
Oof. That Connecticut just absolutely got dumpstered.
Vijandelijk slagschip.
What was that? Was that the carrier? Graf Zeppelin. Was that like a quad sit or something? Oh, Georgia died. RA is not shooting down any planes.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
How does this dude still have planes? The FAA not killing planes from a prevention? Probably because he pressed his funny button that reduced everything by 50%.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in normale staat van paraatheid.
I mean, if that was a Kaga, this would have been a dream. I could just sit here and have my AA shoot down planes all day. Okay, so we would have needed 50 planes for ledge mod. We're only at 30.
Brandalarm!
Oh, that dude just bumped me more sideways to Massachusetts.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein. Vijandelijk vliegdekschip opgeblazen. Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Oh, did I miss?
Brandalarm! Luchtafweerbemanningen in opperste staat van paraatheid.
We shot down
Probleem
2
opgelost,
planes.
kapitein. Brandalarm!
Only shot down 2 planes. It's pretty wild.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in normale staat van paraatheid. Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd.
Wait, our Flandre died.
Vijandelijke kruiser tot zinken gebracht.
Can't tell how much of our A is actually destroyed. So I mean, even being right next to a carrier. See, the problem is with DFAA, we couldn't even shoot down the Harlem squad. And like even earlier on as well. So I think what they need to do is reduce the HP of the consumable planes so that these actual AA ships with AA mod can actually shoot stuff down. Because if they could be shot down, then, I mean, obviously we probably would have been at 50, 60 planes. Is Graf Zeppelin's secondary shooting? Guess not. Actually, I don't know why I didn't go to A.
Het team rekent op jou.
Yeah, Black B is a little too far at this point. I don't think he gets back here in 2 minutes anyway. Oh, especially with the carrier still harassing him. Wasting more time for him to turn and stuff. Can I get in the cap? Are there any villages anywhere? No? No villages on these islands? Just some random islands in the middle of nowhere. Well, that's kind of boring. Hmm, 36. I mean, that's definitely XP from just shooting down planes. We didn't really do anything. With the A mod, you're spending steel on something which gets destroyed. Yep, pretty much. Like, so this is what I proposed to Wargaming, was to, like, instead of what they did, what I feel like they should have done, combine AA and secondary mod, and part of that change would be plus 100% to auxiliary armaments. Then that way your AA mounts will be that much more survivable, especially considering its RNG module HP. So it could be one HE shell or a bunch. But at least if it's that one HE shell, that 100% maybe makes it 2. And then this whole consumable thing would be a lot more useful if it was actually a consumable thing. Where every 30,000 damage you get another like 3% of cooldown off your consumable, and then all of a sudden you're looking at 25%. I mean, it doesn't have to be 3% for a 30,000, it could be 5. And then all of a sudden you're at another 35% cooldown for all consumables. Like, that would have just been much better. For AA mod, considering you don't always get carriers, like, what are you even going to use it on? And then in those games that you do get carriers, what are the chances you're going to get focus from the start and then actually get to use your mod? And then on top of that, what they could have also done was add +2 flak to the mod, because long time ago they removed flak, or reduced it significantly because old gen consoles couldn't handle it. And in this 4 years of CVs. I'm sure they could have figured out how to dumb down the animation for OGen consoles so that it could run with proper amounts of FLAC and AA, but they didn't do that. So now we have this very weird convoluted mod that relies on planes, which, again, you don't always get carriers. And then the ships with consumable planes, those things have plane HP that's double what the carriers have. Right, so glue. Actually, glue planes have CV HP. It's Louisiana that has double. But still, considering they reduced the amount of flak, something that flies in a straight line, full A Worcester only shoots down 4. PC asking for... Yeah, so PC... Well, I don't think they were asking. I think it's currently in development, where there is no longer permanently destroyed modules. I also brought that up to them, that that's something they should be doing here. Because I feel like that's a much better system than just having stuff permanently destroyed. But I don't know. I mean, considering how they released the Spanish cruisers, this update, not very optimistic with how they'll end up coding some of the other things that I may or may not have wanted. So really, we're kind of cooked. That would be gnarly. What about your main guns? So your main guns will be... So your main guns will still be incapacitated like normal, and you can damage con that. But now, instead of permanently being destroyed, there's going to be a critically damaged state, which you cannot damage con, and will be on a timer until it's essentially repaired. So after whatever duration they decide to set, your turret will be usable again. So this will stop those times where you're brawling someone, then you lose a turret, but you still have your other, I don't know, let's say 2, and you win the brawl, and then all of a sudden you're stuck with nothing for the rest of the game. And then something like Jean Bar or Richelieu, say you lose one of your turrets, you're not going to be down 50% for the entire match. You'll at least get your turret back. It won't be the full HP that the module usually starts at, and instead it'll be at a lower value. So the other player that's been critically incapacitating your turrets can still tactically, essentially perma knock them out, but it's going to take them actually shooting your turret to do so rather than just automatic. Yeah, so you're basically never really out of the game unless you're actually dead. And I think that's a really good change that would benefit not just PC but Legends. Because, for one, we don't get those first 2 mod slots that PC does. The one that you get to choose which armament on your ship gets more HP. Because there you can choose your main battery, your secondaries and AA or torpedoes. Plus some other stuff you can throw in there, but not here. The original idea was that it was the turret HP was baked into the ship from the start. But I think realistically they got knocked out anyway because we still had stuff like drill bits increasing the shell damage. So the reality is your turrets were still, I guess, basically normal HP But like, I guess that's the whole idea. It's a little more tactical. You can still knock out people's turrets to give yourself an advantage in a close range fight. But for whatever reason, if they win, they're not just permanently out of the battle, and the best thing they can do is ram. Secondary builds will then be useful again because one bad conk salvo will just knock out all your secondaries. So then at least you can get them back every now and then. Same thing for AA, especially since planes are also regenerating on the carrier essentially. Kind of curious. How many planes? Let's see. Because technically, to continue my thought while I was Googling, how many... Do we get to see how many planes Kaga has? Aircraft per squadron. Do we see how much is on deck? Starting on deck, 24. Okay. 24 of this and 24 of the other one. Is that what it is? Yep, 24, 24. And then fighters. I don't know how many fighters. Would it be 6, 7? Oh god, 6, 7. So 48 torpedo or bomb planes. Kaga typically carried approximately 90 aircraft, 72 aircraft operational, and 18 in storage. So if we're going to consider people defend carriers saying that they had more planes than what we start with, so like Kaga has 48. But then you have fighter consumables. And those fighters that you call in probably make up the rest. So then the reality is there is in fact a what do we want to call it? A factory, a plane factory on board these carriers. So it only makes sense if there's a plane factory on a carrier. That it makes sense there's a gun factory on all the other ships, and they can just go replace barrels. Seems easy enough, right? So I mean, there's an argument for everything. All right. Well, was today a good day? I feel like we probably won most of our matches. Elbing match was a loss. Yeah, the 2 DDs we had to deal with. Trouble. Yeah, we kind of did. 3 Krakens. Pretty rough start, though. Three Krakens and a 36 in prevention. We take it. Is there any tier aircraft carrier? There is not. It's every 2 tiers. So 3, 5, 7, and legendary tier. Because legendary tier is technically tier 9. It isn't meant to shoot down planes, but to mitigate the damage they can deal. Yeah, mitigate the damage from the planes that aren't in the attacking flight. When they just pre-drop. Joe and the Wit. Yep, true. Joe and the Wit and Delaware are technically, they have planes. How many legendary aircraft carriers are there? Currently, there are 2. Midway and Hokuryu. And I kind of really hope they don't add any CVs until they figure out how to actually balance stuff. Because good lord, well, not the last CV. The last CV was absolutely terrible, which is great. Because we don't need busted CVs. What was it at? The British thing? The thing they gave like improved pen angles or something? AL formidable. What did they do? Hold on. I gotta go look what they did. I forgot what they did. Because it's not AP skip bombs. It's AP bombs and HE skip bombs. So, I mean, if we're talking about improved pen angles when being dropped from directly above, oh, nope, it's not this. Hold on. Campaign. Oh, here we go. Oh, nope, this is about... What? Why do they have so many articles? Where's the patch notes? Oh, here's patch notes. What did they do? Minimum ricochet angle for AP bombs improved from 45 to 50. Guarantee. But the AP bombs dropped from directly above. The pen angles weren't the problem. Or ricochet angles in their terms. I don't know what that is. That's so funny. If it was AP skip bombs, then sure, maybe that would be interesting. But like HE skip bombs and AP bombs dropped from above, I don't know. Do you need angle? I know, right? Why do we need angles on bombs? If anything, what they should have done was increase the pen. Or made it so maybe it Citadel's cruisers a little more consistently. Like, because at least Enterprise can Citadel cruisers. But AF Formidable can't do anything. You're having ricochet pen angles drop. Did you never realize that AP bombs sometimes ricochet off the side of your ship? And I mean, they only buffed it by 5 degrees. So that's really not going to do anything. I mean, I don't know what they can do to Ale Formidable to save it. It's just so bad. Right, because you drop 4 bombs for both. Wait, does this show? What is this? Armor penetration 310? Do we get to see... velocity or something? Not really. And then the skip bombs don't really do anything either. I mean, at least it's not Chekalov. Great Torp Bomber stats. Okay, there shouldn't be too much difference. We don't have anything equipped, so most of the stats are like base. What was the Torp damage before? Was it 9k? 9k base, and you could throw on like Torp damage, and then all of a sudden it was 10k? While dropping 4 Torps. So you had a 40k Torp Alpha. Strange that they nerfed a 40k Torp Alpha, but they still leave... well, actually, I guess technically Louisiana's 50k is only because of New Jersey's gimmick skill. Doing something that it probably shouldn't. You could 2-tap a GK. Oh yeah, back then, because I'm pretty sure back when they did the rework, GK still didn't get its buff yet. Wait, so if we know New Jersey's thing is accidentally broken and affects Louisiana Torp planes, could you... I mean, there's not really that many other skills that's useful for a CV. But could you just gimmick this 15% damage on your Torp planes? That would be pretty funny if you could. Even with Riker, Louisiana planes are busted, so New Jersey's not the problem. No, but New Jersey makes a problem worse because that Citadel skill also affects the Torp damage. So it does make it worse. Which I think is why... What did I do in Louisiana that one time that I made a video? It was like 360? Yeah, 361. Where we half-healthed a Carl. I mean, poor Carl. But like with one drop with Arthas, took all of his HP. So Vermont technically has a higher Sigma. 121, 201. 119. But Montana has better dispersion. Better shell velocity. $500mm at max range. So barely more than Montana, but the shell velocity. Arthas shouldn't apply to airstrikes. True. I'm just thinking, what happens with our hybrid Yamato with Arthas? That's gonna be horrible. Arming threshold of Riga. Arming threshold of Riga should be the caliber divided by 6, which I think is 35. Which is why you're going to overpen battleships that are broadside. Oh, never mind, 37. So that's why if you see a broadside battleship, even if you shoot its like upper casemate, which generally you kind of want to do, the arming threshold is too high, so you're not going to pen and you're just going to overpen, because that 32mm, which is common at tier 7, is not enough to arm it. And then even worse, lower tiers, Colorado having 25, you're still just going to overpen. And that's the problem of them putting ships a tier lower than they should be, because had this been at tier 8, where it should have been, stuff like Iowa, Georgia, Minnesota, all of these ships have a 38mm upper casemate. So then those would arm. Actually, what is the shell groupings 2.04? Oh, but we have 19.6 range. Yikes. I mean, I guess we can keep that. Wait, but what is Petro? Let's just throw on the same commander for now. 82 and 138. Am I telling you to fail div with Riga to make it work? No, you might as well just play Petro, because I'm pretty sure it has the same arming threshold. Yeah, 37. And then on top of that, you have some wild pen at max range at almost 19 kilometers. You have like 400mm of pen. You might as well just use Petro. And let's go with like a reload build. That's what I would do. Just stop at Tallinn, true. Dude, if Tallinn was a tier 7 when this line came out, I feel like Tallinn would have been my favorite cruiser. But it was at tier 6 and they uber scuffed it, and now it has what, like a 16-second reload? Something painfully bad. Reload times 14. Oh, yeah, initial 16. That's because we have reload inspirations and such. The couple of updates that King George had to raise Citadel and Tallinn could Citadel it at close range. Perfection. But then they had to go make it brain dead again. Alright. I've been talking long enough. 12:40. Alright, well, that's pretty much it for today. I don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe I'll stream on the weekend, since we had such a great day today with 3 Krakens. I guess we just had to not play for a couple weeks. And then RNGesus rewarded us, I suppose. But yeah, anyway. If Cruisers are bad. Campaign ships bad. Tragic. So we're just kind of stuck playing with the stuff we already had for a long time. But anyway, until the next stream, whenever that is, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and till next time, aloha.